Hello everyone. It's time for some more scabbies. Alright, just double check everything. As usual, everything's a little messy. I always have to double check. I became paranoid after 2 or 3 streams where my title and everything got messed up, but it looks like everything's working regularly again. Alright, so off we go. Oh no! It always does this every time I load it. It acts like it's gonna crash. Alright, so where we left off last time, I was putting bees in jars. Because the bee book said so, the bee Bible. Let's see. There's so many things to do with the bees. There was like a multi-block. Look at this thing. Hello, bee. I need more flowers so I can continue to breed the bees. See if I can catch him before he goes back in. Yes, bee. Hello. Where are your friends? How long does it take for a bee to use up the pollen that it grabs? I will put you in the jar for now. Come on, bees. Well, while I'm waiting for the bee, let's see where we left off. We need to get the diamond mesh. Although need's kind of a strong word for it. We probably should start some botania. Actually, we probably should continue down some of these paths to get things started. Problem is, I don't know how to get some of these things. It doesn't really explain it very well. Let's go back to the basics. So bee mutation. And a valid hive. So I don't know. I don't know what these specifically do. They each say honeycombs. Now I know I have more bees, so where are you, bees? When I logged off last time, I had 3 of them. Wait, I heard a bee. It lied to me. Unless the bee is under. Nope. I don't know where he went. I guess I'll put this guy back. Let him resume his bee duties. Okay. So we know that some of them mutate or have mutation abilities. I think we need to get something that can see the Beepedia. Let me jump into the voice chat. Hello.
What's up? So what
We have bees now.
I got off. What'd you say?
We have bees now.
We have bees. How did we get bees?
Through a long process of witchcraft.
A long process of witchcraft, which was? Did it involve witch water?
Witchwater and doll.
Nice.
We were basically already there before. We just didn't make the doll.
Yeah, because we need the diamond or emerald, right?
Yeah, I used some of the emeralds for it.
Cool.
We have 3 bees, technically. They're all in the hives.
I see. What is this one?
That's the next tier of bee hive. You probably want to grab it because you'll need it for one of the quests. I wouldn't use your hand.
Okay. I don't have anything on me. Hold on.
We're also like really desperately in need of iron.
I see. I can work on that.
Well, I was trying to get the bees to the point where we don't need to manually do that anymore. But it turns out the bees are a lot more complicated than I originally thought.
Is a stone...
axe.
Okay. I was about to say before I did it.
Over it.
Oh, okay.
When you hover over it, it tells you which tool to use.
I don't know how to read, so... Axe, there you go.
Yeah, well, you asked and you have received. There are new things to redeem.
So what's the point of that pool?
It had a purpose. It no longer has that purpose, though. Oh, you just pissed off the bee. And now that bee's dead.
What? Oh, shoot.
You can't destroy those hives without smoking it first.
Why didn't you tell me that?
I thought you knew that.
I'm dead. No, I don't know anything about this. I've never done bee stuff before.
We've lost one of the bees. If I was quick enough, I could have grabbed him with the jar, but I didn't notice he was angry.
Yeah. Rip. I almost died. Jeez. Alright, what do you want me to do?
It is on hard, so you would die.
Why did... Oh, you broke it for the quest. I don't think I was at there yet. Where is this? Oh, no, I was there. Okay, cool. So now we're on tier 2 beehive. What does that require? Honeycomb and beeswax. Okay.
Yep, so you can...
Oh, do you have any buzzing dolls? I need buzzing dolls.
The stuff to make them is in the chest.
Okay.
I also have a couple botany pots to give us infinite flowers.
Ooh. Nice.
You need 4 of these to make one of the dolls, so here you go. Yeah, turn them into dye.
Thank you, sir. How else do I see? Okay, I see how to make the dye. What do I do next?
Wait, I forgot you can right click this. Dang it.
I don't really understand this.
What are you doing?
Trying to learn how to make. Okay, there you go. So I have 4 of that dye. Then I need 2 glowstone, a flower, a porcelain doll, and a beehive frame.
You need a mystical flower.
A mystical flower. Okay.
I already have a couple of them in the chest. You have to make fertilizer to grow them. There's tall mystical gray flower and red flower and lime flower.
Where are you looking?
It's right here.
Oh, this one.
I was trying to grow them in the pot, but you need like special soil to do that.
Oh, so I have to wait?
Yep.
Okay. I'll just put all this in a chest right here, so I know where it is.
There's also a Botania book that you have to claim in the rewards.
Which one is that under?
Botania.
Oh, I see.
That's how you make the fertilizer. Well, technically it tells you how to make the fertilizer, and the picture is the fertilizer.
I can't claim it for some reason.
Did you click the task? You have to
Oh, I
check the
see.
box.
I need to make this fertilizer. Bone meal and then multiple dye. Okay.
Don't use the dandelions, because those are specifically for the doll.
Alright.
I think I ended up using lapis, turning it into blue dye.
Not a bad idea.
As far as I'm aware, we don't need too much lapis right now.
Oh, jeez.
I heard the noise. I got so used to hearing that noise playing on the other SMP. I really need to make... We need to make a storage area and start separating things.
Yeah. We should make a bigger tree farm area
God,
so that we're not
again.
just huddled in that one area.
And those spammers are relentless. Hey, Kawhi. I'm gonna expand the platform a bit, and then make a section for houses and warehouse.
Alright, I think I'm gonna keep working with these sieves and try to get more materials.
Here's 30 gravel. I'm trying to like dump out my inventory because there's so much crap. Okay, now I have a relatively clean inventory. I can actually work.
Where did we get bamboo?
From one of the seeds that you get from sieving dirt.
Who? Why is there a big hole in the walkway to the spawner platform?
I think they got loose at some point and started like blowing stuff up.
Rude.
Actually, that's a good point. I should probably get that settled. I was gonna make a spawner over there next time, I think. Or not a spawner, but a drop farm. So how are you today, Bainless?
I'm so sick.
Allergies?
No, just a cold. It's easily the worst day yet. Ugh. Took me forever to go to bed, and it's just not a great day for me. But that's okay.
Have you tried not having a cold?
Honestly, why did I not think of that? This is why you make
That's
the
the
big
best
bucks.
recommendation I can offer.
Yeah.
So I have, I think, like 20 something emote slots, and I have 0 ideas of stuff to put in them.
I think I got a diamond.
So if you have ideas, let me know. I was thinking about making one of the channel point redeems, the ability to claim one of the slots for the emotes for a month. Does that sound like a good idea? I forgot his deaths were down there.
Alright, cool. We got a diamond out of that. 6 emeralds, that's pretty cool. Yeah.
Do you want to upgrade it to the next one when we get 6 diamonds, or do you want to hold on to them?
Yeah, no, I'm trying to. I think we have 3 so far, maybe? Yeah, we have 3 diamonds so far, so we're halfway there. I'm gonna go get a bottle of water real quick.
I was so good about, having water nearby before, but lately I've forgotten to do that. I think I need to make another, like, to-do list board on this little island. Help keep my focus. Because we have quite a few things to do. The quest book is vast, and the number of things that get sidetracked on are many.
Getting sick sucks, but I'm at least glad I got sick now instead of in a week from now, because a week from now I move back into school. So glad I can
You're
be sick
almost
at home.
guaranteed to get sick again when you move in.
No, I'll be fine.
Your body's going to be adjusting to everyone else's germs.
Yeah. That wand is pretty cool.
It's pretty limited right now.
What is that?
I can only go like 8 blocks currently.
It's not bad. It's better than one at a time.
Well, yeah, it's better than doing it by hand.
I can't wait till we get the automation going.
That's what I was hoping to do this time. I don't know if we'll get there though, because I'm gonna have to like really read that bee book.
Hmm.
Alright, so this will be our little warehouse. It's just enough to give us room to store things in. It's not super pretty, but it'll work. We'll work on making everything pretty later on. We just need things to be functional currently. I think we can organize things based on the mod that they're associated with. That's usually how I do it. And this is also only going to be temporary because there is a computer system in the game that will basically handle all the organization that we need. But we're not there yet.
Dang, no diamonds that time.
It's only like less than a 1% chance, I think.
Well, I'm still gonna be upset every time it doesn't happen.
Just imagine it like every block is like a lottery ticket.
Yeah. And I wanna win. Okay. Okay.
Somehow
I want to be a wiener. I want to win. Oh, apparently we're in a swamp biome. That's interesting.
Yeah, I looked around and it seems to be all swamp.
I guess that's so like maybe not witch water, but like stuff like that works.
I don't think so.
No?
It might just be random. I think I'm going to use barrels for our storage, because that way we can have the whole wall full of them.
Cool.
I don't know if you have a preference over barrels and chests.
Yeah, it's up to you, boss. This is your world. I just live in it.
Well, this is the community's world. We just happen to be the only people that can run it.
Yeah. That's so funny. You reach out to the community, you're like, community, what do you want to do all together? And then everyone, except for me, voted for this. And then it's like, by the way, nobody can run that. Nice job, community. You really thought that one through.
Yeah. It's like, we could do this or we could play vanilla. And you're like, mod pack. And then you're like, I can't run it.
Yeah. Oh, diamond. There you go. We got a diamond. We got the diamond.
It's okay though. Once I continue to grow, I'll make a realm server too, because I think the majority of them played on Bedrock.
Wait, does Realm do Java and Bedrock together or something?
They do have a server for both, but you can only have one or the other when you're actually running it.
Which one would we do?
We'd have a Bedrock version.
I gotcha.
Because I do own both versions. Because a friend convinced me to buy the Bedrock edition and join his server, and then he stopped playing in like a week. So it's like,
right.
Cool, now I have Bedrock.
Yeah. We are up to 4 diamonds.
If you're out there, you know who you are.
There's a bug in my room and he's really annoying.
We asked him to not be annoying.
I don't think he'll listen to me, I'm not gonna lie.
The worst ones I've seen are flies and gnats. They just don't leave you alone.
Yeah. Alright, so yeah, we got 4 diamonds. I just need 2 more. So we should get there soon. You know what? I'll sleep the night. Maybe the phantoms will stop coming if I sleep.
Probably.
Is this how you saw your future, Craft? Playing a weird online video game with a piece of bread? It's pretty weird.
The bread part, yes. Playing
Yeah.
Minecraft, no.
Wait, so you didn't see Minecraft in your future, but you saw bread in your future, or the opposite?
Opposite.
Okay.
You said, is it weird?
Yeah.
Alright, what categories do you think we need for storage?
You would know better than I would.
Things bread knows about, things bread doesn't know about.
Honestly, I think, like, realistically, the best way of sorting it would be from what mod pack it comes from, but neither of us know this mod pack well enough to be able to sort it like that, or to understand.
Actually, at the bottom of the item, it tells you.
Oh, there you go. Maybe we do that, so that, like, if we're working on like a quest or something, we can just go straight to the barrels that have that mod pack stuff in them.
Yeah, we could. But sometimes you need, like, further separation.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Well,
start
maybe
simple for now.
maybe one day if we get like crazy, we'd have rooms of mod packs and then barrels of things in
No,
the.
actually, we're gonna get to a point where we have a computer that we just throw everything in the computer.
Oh, amazing. That's what I'm working on right now in my survival world, is I'm making like an automatic sorting room thing. And no, I'm not doing it on my own. I found a plan off the internet. I'm not smart.
That's a weird quote. What does a doggy in the streets mean? Are you being walked like a dog? Let's see, we got food. We'll do ores here. Ores, wood. What goes with food?
Can you like upgrade
Seeds.
hammers?
What do you mean by upgrade?
Like instead of stone, have it be like iron or something like
Yeah.
that, so it goes faster.
The
I'd be
problem is, I don't
interested.
think the cost of making an iron one will make up for the cost of getting iron.
Okay, fair, true, fair, true.
Actually, no, I think it would. Because you only need 1 ingot.
You don't need 2.
Food, seeds, saplings. I think there's only 1 P in that. You only need 2 sticks and then 1 ingot.
Isn't that a hoe?
Oh, no, I'm thinking of the wand. Yeah, you need
No.
2.
Yeah, it's not a big deal. I'll get there soon. I'm already over halfway.
You could probably make 1 out of osmium.
What is that?
Nope, never mind. It only works with, like, generic stuff. Unless you want to jump right to the end and make an infinity hammer.
Let's do it. How do we make that?
You need a dissolution chamber, and
Okay.
it needs power,
Yeah.
blocks of diamonds,
Uh-huh.
some gold gears,
Hmm.
and some pink slime.
All right, pretty simple. I'll get right on that. Easy. Sounds like, 5 minutes of work.
Actually, it doesn't sound like it's that far away, to be honest.
Okay.
Well, when I say not far away, I mean maybe a week or two.
Yeah, okay. I need to cannibalize more of my children. Do we have any more bread or just food in general?
Oh, I have tons of bread.
I would love some. I just ran out. You can just like toss it at the bottom. I'll get it when I get there. Thank you.
It's like the carrot in front of the horse.
Yeah, you're making me work harder to come get food.
Oh yeah, I had a jungle tree over here, but I had to get rid of it because things were spawning in it.
Rough. All right, big money, big money, big money, big money, big money, big money. Give us diamonds.
We'll go vertical. We'll have everything be kind of in the same area. Have any more signs?
Dang, nothing. Kinda rude, not gonna lie. You know what? Screw this. We're going two.
You do 2 stacks.
Yep.
I was kind of wanting to make that block placer just so I could have it place it in front of me and then just kind of like stare off into space.
Yeah. So I see you got a new model. Is that the new one you commissioned, or did you make this one, or what?
I still have one on the way.
Cool.
There's a 2D
'Cause I
one
know-
on the way.
I noticed you added like new hair textures and stuff.
Yep. I changed the hair color. I added the ponytail. And then from the last time you saw it, I added bones to the hair.
Bones to the hair. Okay.
Yep, that's a modeling thing. It basically gives it the ability to move with physics.
I see. I was gonna say last time I looked at my hair, don't remember any bones, but I might be
Well,
wrong.
You gotta get good bones.
Yeah, I probably just don't drink enough milk.
Yeah, your hair has to drink the milk by itself. On its
Yeah,
own.
it's like a milk bath. All right, I really hope my hammer is like strong enough to do this, or else I'm gonna be stranded up here, and that'd be embarrassing.
Well, then you just jump down.
When did you die again?
Creeper.
F.
A creeper dropped down when I was going to mine the jungle tree, and it made me have to. It made me have to manually mine the whole tree up because it destroyed the bottom bits, which means that the vein mine didn't work on the tree.
Oh no. What a jerk. Was that off stream or on stream?
On stream.
Hmm.
I intend to probably play this entirely on stream. Now that I don't have to worry about the affiliate stuff, I don't have to worry about my viewer average.
Yeah. I'll honestly probably only play this with you because I'll be way too confused without you, so.
That's okay. It just means I'll have someone available.
Yeah.
I'm gonna start moving some of this stuff, so don't be concerned if it's missing.
Okay. Oh man, I think my hammer's barely gonna make it. Dude, imagine how ripped I must be.
I mean, it's a lot of stone to get through.
Yeah, with a hammer too. It's not even like a pick.
Someone did like the math, and said like, if Minecraft Steve was able to carry an entire inventory full of gold blocks,
Wasn't that like MatPat? The game theory?
probably.
Alright, I've got 2 stacks of gravel. Let's do this. Give me diamonds, baby. Give me diamonds.
Things will be separated. We will be able to come over here and be like, I need this, and find it.
Oh, we got a diamond. We need one more.
And then you get to do it all over again.
Yes, but it'll be a diamond sieve. Alright, we ran out. We only hit 5, so I need to do another stack.
I'm gonna put the vines in with the with the saplings because I don't have a better place for them at the moment. Let's see. We got valuables, wood, ores, food, seeds,
Wait, I have more gravel in my
supplies,
inventory. Why did I
and
not see this? Or why didn't it, like, work? That was weird.
Not gonna lie, I saw my player heads and I thought there was like a blue creeper standing there.
Oh, jeez.
I think we need a chest just for string at this point. I'm gonna put it with the bee stuff because we use it to make bee hive frames. This organization is pretty important.
Dang.
We don't want to
Alright,
spend
we're
like
still 1 off. I need to go back up again.
5 minutes trying to find this stuff in the future. And it's only going to get worse as we continue to get more items. This is one of the infinite problems of mod packs, is you always end up with way more items than you can possibly manage. I think it's my turn to sleep.
Oh, have fun.
I haven't heard the bees coming in and out.
I'm listening to like synthwave right now, which you would think would be weird while playing Minecraft, but actually I think goes well with this mod pack.
I think just about anything goes well with Minecraft. Just depends how you're playing.
Nah. We'll get some like heavy metal, you know.
Yeah, I mean it works.
Burn and pillage and run.
A bit of a spoiler for you. We'll hear some of that in game in a little bit.
Oh really? How?
Botania boss fights.
Oh, boss fights.
We're far away from that though.
Okay.
They're very difficult though, so be prepared.
No, I'm a pro at PvP. Just you watch.
We'll see.
Yeah. Says the guy that's like been grinding in a single player world for days now, just getting totems of undying because I don't want to fight the Ender Dragon.
The Ender Dragon, you don't need any totems undying for him.
Look, I know, but I died when I fought him last time, like a couple of times, and
the thing that kills you with the dragon fight is the crystals.
No, the thing that kills me in the dragon fight is being launched up in the air and then falling down. I'm not great at MLG water.
Don't walk up to him.
especially because I was on a SMP server and it was an Australian server, and obviously I live in the States. So the lag was not conducive for MLG water bucketing.
Alright, these chests in the middle are going to mostly be for whatever at this point.
Yeah, it's fine. Oh my gosh. We didn't get any diamonds that time. I need to go again. We were one off.
I think this is technically ores. Gunpowder will go with the valuables. Problem is, valuables is very subjective. I really like to see some of these bees pop out because I don't know how many we have left. We lost one.
So have you thought about what emotes you want, or what sub badges and stuff like that?
I have, but there's been very little time to actually plan it.
Ooh, craft coins. You did that. That's cool.
Yep, and I found a couple of the ones in the common ones to add in.
Oh, I see, I see.
I had a couple already made in Stream Elements, but I kept having trouble importing it because I have to import it into Streamlabs. Every time I import it, it doesn't do anything.
When I started streaming, I had like hydrate for 200 points, and I don't know if I told you the story or not, but like one stream, all of chat continued to spam it, and I like basically waterboarded myself, and after that, I made that 2,000.
Well, you gotta lower the rate at which they earn.
I don't want to lower the rate at which they earn because I want them to redeem them for like fun stuff. It's just I don't want to be drinking that much water all the time.
Okay, we have a mostly sorted system over here.
Oh my gosh, we're one off and I'm still not getting it, dude. Okay. Okay.
It just wants you to do like several more stacks of cobblestone.
This is kind of rude, honestly. I'm feeling attacked. You know, at least it's just manual labor. I can do manual labor in Minecraft. Thinking and organizing and all those things, not really. Manual labor? Yes, sir.
My problem is I tend to bounce between things a lot.
You don't want to do one thing for
it's like
super long?
attempting to multitask but never doing anything completely.
I got you. Yeah.
That's how I do things in real life too. See, we're at a weird spot in this where I don't quite know what we need to do. In the B tab, it has a weird like redstone thing, and I don't know what that's for.
I mean, why don't we just recreate it and see what it does?
I don't know what the bottom block is.
The bottom block? What do you mean, under it?
It has something under the hive. I have no idea what that is.
It kind of looks like a piston, maybe? No, because you would see...
Not gonna be a piston.
No.
I think we need to make a manual centrifuge.
Think so?
Mostly because it's something within the realm of things that we can actually afford.
Ah. Big brain.
I think we take things out of honeycomb with the manual centrifuge.
Ah.
It doesn't say what other than honey.
Cool. Still no diamonds. I like how it's like the last one and it's just not happening.
Well, of course, that's usually how that works. Okay, so this needs chests and honeycomb blocks. And a hopper. I think the state that we're currently in, we just need a bunch of bees.
Could be. Haha, see what I did there?
There's gonna be a lot of bee puns.
Yeah.
in the last stream we did, I used the bee's knees. Did you get stung by all 3 bees?
Just one, I think. We better be careful, because one put me to half a heart, so... Any more and we might be gonzo.
It's okay, we'll just spawn right back. Death is only an inconvenience in this world.
So, do you think Minecraft is heaven or hell or limbo?
Depends on your view.
What's yours?
Depends. If it's modded, it's heaven.
Ah.
Because that means there's infinite possibilities. Now, if it's vanilla, I think you get bored. That's like the conundrum with, like, Paradise, isn't it? Like, everything's too perfect, so you eventually get tired of it.
Yeah.
There's a lot of sci-fi movies that kind of play with that concept.
Oh, come on, Civ. Give me the last diamond, my guy. I have to go again.
I think it's your turn to sleep.
Okay, give me a sec.
Maybe you'll get a diamond.
Oh, jeez. I ran right into that tree when it popped. Alright, I need to go use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back.
I was getting ready to break that gravel. I don't want to break the gravel, I want to use the gravel. This is the right one, right? Yeah, this is the right one. So I think we need to get a ton of iron. We need a ton of iron because we need to make a bunch of things. We need hoppers so that we can automate some of the hoppers, or not hoppers, the botany pots. We need to make that manual centrifuge. We need hoppers for a lot of things, really. Once we get the first like special bee that lets us get more things, we can really start automating. What can we do with gravel? Or not gravel, flint. Flint shears is probably a good use for it. Interesting, you can make a stone sword out of flint. Looks like other than simple... Oh, we can turn it into gunpowder later. Not a whole lot we can do with it, but we can do some stuff. I will take this iron, though. Wait, needed that. Now at some point I think we'll be able to double these ores as well. There's like a phase of like being able to get the ores, then getting to automate the ores, and then like exponentially getting more out of what you already got. Where did I put the furnace? Alright, with that started, what else did I need for the centrifuge? We need honeycomb. Alright, and we needed 4 of it and 4 chests. We're not there yet. How did I make this one? I need to upgrade these ones.
Sorry, I also got a snake.
A snake?
A snake. Ugh, 'cause I am hunger.
I like the idea of a snake better. Always watching.
What happens when I go AFK?
What do you mean?
I got an alert saying I'm no longer AFK.
I think it just kicks you out after like 10 minutes, 15 minutes.
I see.
I don't know for certain. It might just be an indicator to tell if people are there or not.
Do you have any sticks, or do I need to make some?
Make what?
Sticks?
It's chopped down a tree.
I know, I was just asking if they're in a chest somewhere, but I don't see them, so I don't think so.
I don't think so. I'm gonna upgrade all of these tier 1. And that way, we know if there's a bee in it or not. When you're doing the gravel, can you do some dust as well?
What do you mean? Like run dust through it?
Yeah, we need.
Oh, okay.
We need redstone and glowstone as well.
Yeah, I can do that.
Because if we get more glowstone, we can make more bees. Because I'm not positive we have bees. Let's see what we get. Dang it, I forgot you need to use shears on these, otherwise it doesn't work. Whoops. I'm so used to like just destroying grass. I like how you got so many diamonds before, but now it's like a
So
grind
annoying.
to get the last
It's
one.
so annoying.
I'm gonna upgrade the other 2 beehives that we have. That way, at
Good
least we
idea.
can see how many bees are in there.
Mm-hmm.
Because these tier 1 beehives actually tell you how many bees are inside.
Very cool. But yeah, it's annoying because, like, I'm not going to stop because I know how much easier our lives will be with diamond mesh, but, like, I'm still not getting any. You know what?
It just wants you to suffer.
I'm gonna do 3 stacks. Screw this.
Each time, just add another stack.
That's what I'm doing, honestly. This is ridiculous.
On the right side, you're getting us lots of ores.
Yep.
Just not as many ores as you would get with a diamond one.
Yeah, I know. That's why I want the diamond one.
Then you gotta get the emerald one, which we'll probably get right after that one.
We will immediately because we have enough. It's just annoying because we can't immediately go to it. So honestly, we could just skip putting the diamond one up at all and just go straight to emerald.
Isn't that funny how that works?
Yeah, super funny.
Welcome. It's a pretty chill stream. We're just gonna be working on getting some more bees on the island here. Playing the Sky Bees mod pack. Although I think we lost all our bees. We did.
Raid.
So we had 3 bees. One of them died stinging you. I don't know where the other 2
Yeah. Sorry.
I might have to enclose this area because I feel like even though there's nowhere for them to go, they somehow got lost.
Yeah, maybe they're just vibing out in space.
I mean, I've seen them in normal SMPs where they'll just go out into the ocean and just fly for no reason.
Yeah, so maybe we make like a bee building. A building, if you will.
That one was really struggling for it.
Yeah, I know. Stone Tower go brrr. I'm at Y level 235 right now.
You know, if you fall on the bed, you'll survive, right?
That's not true. Is that true? That's not true. No, that's not true. It only works to a certain height.
You didn't know that they added the bounce feature?
I hit the height limit, 256. And I still have 6 left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
You should definitely land
6.
on the bed.
I'd rather not die, thank you.
You wouldn't survive. Alright, we definitely need more glowstone then. Since we lost all our bees. Which means I will also convert some of this.
If we don't get diamonds with this one, I'm gonna cry.
Well, you better get your tears ready. Yeah, Gabe, I'm slowly merging into my new form. In a month's time, the person I've commissioned will have made my new body.
Are you doing the same thing?
Maybe.
Nah. I'm sorry, my luck isn't good enough.
Well, I'm gonna do dust, so you focus on gravel, I'll focus on dust.
Alright, cool. After I get the diamond, I'll do dust too.
Well, we don't need too much of it. We just need enough so that we can get the bees going again. I'm also gonna build... We need a bunch of sand, because I want to turn it into glass and then make like a biodome for the bees. That way they can't fly off and die somewhere. Gabe, you probably haven't seen the Korean show called Sweet Home, but there's a cocoon in there too. It's pretty cool.
I hate those buy follower bots. They're so annoying.
Yeah, I'm about to grab like part of the sentence that they make and add it to the immediate ban list. So anytime they mention the word famous, bam, they're gone. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and do that.
Hey chat, what's your favorite song? Oh, my favorite song is Famous by Band.
It'll be okay. Alright, chat, make sure you don't use the word famous, because you'll get instant banned.
I just wanna be famous.
It's officially in the blacklist. It'll purge anything that you say. It won't ban you. I'm tired of the bots.
You won't be banned, it just purges your message?
Yeah.
Gabe, do it. I wanna see.
The game's been timed out several times before.
Yeah, Gabe is the timeout. Gabe is the timeout viewer. He's always the guinea pig that doesn't get timed out. Watch, I immediately get a diamond.
Nah.
After... Oh, I just did it. Are you kidding me? I just got the diamond. Bruh. Bruh. Well, at least the rest can go to something else. Dude, I literally... Oh, that's funny but annoying. I literally just said, watch me get diamond, and then literally got it.
No, to Gabe, Toast is a different streamer. Man, I can't wait till we get done with this phase of the automation.
Alright, diamond mesh, and now I can make an emerald one. Yes. Yes.
And guess what your reward is?
What?
Now you have to do more through the diamond mesh.
Say again?
Now you have to continue to get more gravel to shove it through the diamond mesh.
Nah, now we have an emerald mesh. Boom.
I'm gonna check the recipe and watch it be different.
For what?
One little trick for you. If you press the letter R on something in your inventory, it tells you how to make it, and then you can right click on it in that menu to figure out what it's used in.
Oh, very cool.
And at the top, if you switch to like the thing that looks like the sieve, it'll tell you what that mesh can make with what block.
So what do we get from emerald?
From emerald, we have a 1.6% chance of getting a diamond.
Nice.
The diamond mesh has the same percent chance.
Why is emerald better then?
I think it just gives you different things for based on what you're putting through it.
So
it
do you want...
it might give us access to something that diamond didn't.
Do you want us to keep making emerald meshes, or do you want some diamond ones?
I think emerald's still better. I just don't know where it's better. So anytime we get a diamond one, we can go ahead and make an emerald one. Because then the next one after that is netherite. And netherite has like the same percent chance that
how do we get netherite?
We have to crush netherrack and then send it through the sieve. And we get netherrack by putting redstone into a barrel of lava.
So I did see that there are like portals. Can we go to the nether in the end, or is it like a sky block in those areas?
I don't remember. It's different in every sky block. Some of them let you go there, some of them don't, and then some of them make it different.
We have 2 diamonds from 1 stack of gravel, so this is definitely better.
So cobblestone's turning into gravel because you're hitting it with a hammer, and so you're basically like turning it into a crumblier version.
Like damn,
Yeah,
I'm
it's
only
kind of a nitpicky thing.
I'm like a stack and a fourth of a stack into this emerald one, and I already have half enough diamonds to make another emerald one. This is way better.
I think it might give you, I don't know, it could just be pure chance because the loot table says it's about the same.
We are currently at 4 diamonds for a stack and a half of gravel.
Hey, as long as it's we're doing better, that's all that matters. I don't think modded Minecraft would be considered a children's game. It'd be a very tough children's game. Like Minecraft Vanilla, you know, could be a children's game. Alright, time to hydrate. Alright, hydrated. Now the annoying part about this is I have to turn this into sand and turn sand into dust. I like how the goal for the last stream was to get bees, and now we're back to square one.
Trying to get more bees, yep. Oh, 5 diamonds.
I really have no idea where the other 2 went.
That is weird. Is your hammer gonna survive? Do you have another one?
I did just run out of hammer.
Oh no.
It's okay, watch, I'll do a magic trick.
Oh.
I wonder if I can land in the barrel. It's okay, I'll land in the water.
Hold on. I can come like put some water down for you. Oh, nice.
It's gravel, so as long as I hit it, it'll keep falling.
True.
To be fair, it says hydrate. I didn't drink water. I had some soda next to me. Doesn't say hydrate with water. Although I do need to refill my
Honestly,
water
I wish
bottle.
there were sieves in vanilla Minecraft because this is so much better than trying to find ore veins all the time.
Hey, I am still on vacation today.
Oh man, that gravel is like destroying our server's frame rate.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
I just imagine making an automated farm that does this with like 10 stacks.
Oh, we have to put that far away.
No,
Or
you-
let
you
somebody-
wouldn't stack it this high and then tear it down.
Yeah. Come on, one more diamond, baby. There you go. I'll make it right now, actually.
The next one.
Yeah, so we can have 2 side by side. Oop. I need the emeralds. Hold on. Oh, wait, no, I already have some. Where's the mesh? Iron mesh. Diamond mesh, and then emerald mesh. Cool.
I wonder if I could do this. Nope. That would have been too easy.
Do you want to give me your sand and I'll sieve it?
No, we need dust.
Oh, you want to sieve dust? Okay, well here, give me your sand and I'll break it down.
I want to try something. I'm gonna make a block breaker.
Okay. Well, if you don't, like, are you sure you don't want to give me the sand? Because I'm about to do some stone. Unless, what do you mean block breaker? What does it do?
I'll give you one stack of it.
Alright, cool.
Well, it does what it says.
Well, like, okay, sorry. That was a stupid question. How's it work? Oh, wow.
What?
No, I just had, like, major lag. I, like, teleported across the,
Must be on your internet then, because I'm.
Yeah,
I'm not
no,
getting
don't
it.
worry. It was me, but I'm back. I'm good.
Are you sure? Are you not going to be ripped out of the dimension?
I don't think so. I'm only at 60 ms. You're at 40.
Let's see. What do I need again? Spencer. Means I need string.
And you want me to run the dust through the emerald sieve? Okay.
Yeah. Get a bunch of redstone and glowstone.
Can do. Do you have more barrels? Because I'm running out of barrel space for stuff.
Yeah, I have 2 barrels over here for ores.
Oh, okay. I could just put them in there. Cool.
Although we can relocate those over here since this is more convenient to place it.
It's up to you.
Got jump scared by an ad to give.
Oh man. Blaze powder, flux dust, fluoride dust, nether quartz dust, skystone dust. Interesting stuff.
Yeah, the skystone is going to help us get a computer.
Ooh. Wow.
I'll let you do all the computer stuff.
What?
I do that for work because I don't want to do it.
I don't know how to do it though. I'll do my best.
No, I'll help out with it. It can be complicated if you haven't done it before. Well, when you go to my chat, you expect a pretty chill game usually, so I can see how that would be a jump scare.
Alright, we got 17 redstone.
Alright. Almost have the block breaker. Of course, my inventory is always full. And Thanos at times. I really need to I need to decide on a more fluid stream schedule now that my vacation's almost over. I think I have a lot of games I want to play on stream, but the problem is time. So Sky Bees I'll probably play weekly twice a week probably, at least. And then I'll either switch between like Valorant, Genshin, and another game like that on some days.
Thank you for
Then,
the storage.
And then I'd like to keep Saturdays for random games probably. Alright, I have the block breaker.
Nice. What does it do?
I don't think it does what I want it to do.
Why is that?
I thought I could put the hammer inside of it. I did not make the profile picture or background in Blender. There's a application you can use to import your Vroid avatar into, and you can actually move around in it, your house, and all kinds of stuff. Here we go. It does exactly what it says it does. It just doesn't do it in the way that I thought it would. I feel like we can use this somewhere, I just don't know where yet.
Look, I'm sorry. I'm sick. I'm trying to remember to mute. My bad.
It's okay, I've been clearing my throat every now and then too. There's an application called like VWorld, and you can use your Vroid avatar in it. You should tell them about all of your
Yeah, my
your throat remedies.
sister and her boyfriend came and stayed over like a week ago, and they were both sick with they had a cold, and I have a really good immune system, so I thought I'd be fine. I was not fine.
This goes with the valuables.
When do we get to enchant stuff?
Depends what you mean by enchant.
I don't know, efficiency, unbreaking, that kind of stuff.
We technically have the ability to do so. You got diamonds, right?
Yep, I was gonna make a diamond hammer. And enchant it with like unbreaking or efficiency or something.
You'd have to make an enchanting table and get some books. This sugarcane appears to keep growing.
That is interesting. We don't have any cows is the issue. We need a pasture for them to spawn.
Yeah, we don't have leather, but I don't know if you need leather.
Need leather for books?
Sometimes they have alternate recipes, but I think you do need it in this one.
What about the other options up at the top?
We can make leather from prepared flesh.
How do we make prepared flesh?
For rotten flesh.
Oh, we can do that.
You just take 4 of those, and then you smelt it, and then you get leather.
Nice. We're making books out of skin. Nice. I mean, I guess that is what books are in Minecraft already. It's just cow skin, not our skin, but...
Yeah, I never understood that. Like, the mods tend to try and make things more improved, and that was one of the improvements they've done in mods a long time ago. Being able to smelt zombie flesh into leather. Yeah, I've been tweaking this model little by little and improving it. And there's just a ton of stuff to tweak ever so slowly. The process is a bit of a learning curve.
What's your Y level?
71.
Cool.
I hate having an uneven number of logs. I'll probably sleep. I'm surprised the phantoms didn't come for him. And this like little mob farm over here is so broken. They're NPCs. They just spawn in with random player skins. Okay, now I should be able to make some more bees. Turns out we don't need the mystical flowers. I jumped ahead.
Nice. What are you working on?
Summoning bees.
Mmm.
You want to see the process?
Yes. If I can figure out where you went. I'm assuming towards the bees.
Actually, no. I don't want to summon it yet. We need to block this area off first.
Hmm.
Well, we'll go ahead and do one. I'll save the other two until we block it off. Alright, so whisper creepy things into its ear, and then right-click on the bucket.
Ooh, bee!
You now have a new minion.
Hello, my minion!
He's off to go die somewhere.
Where'd he go? Minion!
He's up in the tree.
Minion! Minion, get down from there, Minion! Minion!
Oh, that's probably where they died last time.
Minion! Think so?
I don't know. They'll find a way. This is why you can't have free-range bees.
Cool.
Hello, bee.
We have diamond. Hey, bee's hanging out with me. Oh, we got him. Nice.
Yep, I have a bee jar. Here, you can hold on to them.
Okay. Oh.
Oh yeah, I still need to make the manual centrifuge.
Yawn. Minion. Minion. Minion.
It just reminded me of like the crappy the crappy marketplace thing they did instead of working on the actual update.
Huh?
Mojang released the marketplace DLC for minions when they should be working on caves and cliffs.
Wait, for Minecraft, there's a minions thing?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, Bedrock gets all these like marketplace things that are like completely like custom. It's like
Bedrock
the equivalent
is-
of mods.
Bedrock is weird.
Bedrock is just an ad.
Yeah.
Oh, I have all of them on me. You don't like the new combat system to game? I like the new combat system. I didn't initially, but I like it better now. I don't like the spam clicking. It's just like, I don't know. It just feels kind of cheap.
Wait, what did I say, Gabe?
Something about Bedrock.
Oh, yeah.
So you're looking forward to the classes starting?
Nope.
That just means you're closer to being done with it.
Exactly. That is the one reason I'm excited, but I'm not excited for my classes this semester. They're gonna suck.
And then you get to join the rest of us in the real world.
Yeah.
Well, that's because you're not supposed to say lol in real life.
I'm one off. So annoying.
I decided I'm not going to make this out of glass. I'm going to make it out of fences because one is easier to get.
The enclosure?
Yes.
Hmm.
I don't want to like try and get 3 stacks of glass.
It looks good. I like it.
It's very simple.
I like the way fences and cobble look.
Yeah. It's one of those cheap materials, but it does look good.
Stone tower go.
What is this, like your 20th tower now?
Yeah, probably more than that, honestly.
This is where the multiplayer aspect of it comes in, because like, you can kind of delegate a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's where my opinion's at the game. Also, I just heard a frog. We have a frog on the island.
I'm sorry, what?
We have a frog.
I didn't know frogs were a thing. That thing looks disgusting. Oh my god, it looks like a nightmare.
I heard it ribbit. And then I was like, is that a new Twitch sound I'm not aware of?
Why does it look like Jabba the Hutt's like albino aborted child?
Because whoever made it, like, I don't know, they just didn't know what a frog looked like.
Ew, don't let it touch you. Ugh.
Or centrifusion. Alright, Frog, you gotta get out of the way. I need this location. The one thing I don't like about using fences is you can't put a door in and it look good.
Oh. I'm finally back. I
Come see the frog.
really don't want to.
It's waiting for you.
Oh god. It looks like the thing from The Witcher where like the like Bloody Baron, you know, how they like he
Yeah,
like
yeah.
beat his wife and she miscarried and then you have to like turn the thing into whatever it is and put it under the house and it looks like that.
Yeah, like, I don't remember the name of the thing.
What do we do with it?
We just let it live. Let it live its life. You're lucky I can't push you because I tried to push you. You're so
Well,
lucky.
honestly, Gabe, I don't think that frog is feeling much of anything anymore.
But now we don't have the sweet sound of the rivets.
Oh, why didn't I think of that?
Now we live
Oh,
in a
are you
rivetless
kidding me?
society.
The first block of gravel I put through the sieve gives a diamond.
And you're complaining?
Because why couldn't it have been before before I went that high up? Like, geez.
Gotta work for it. Once I get the bees started again, I'll go do that mob farm so we can start getting some drops. I wonder if they have loot bags. They used to have loot bags. Dang. There's some changes they have from the skyblock and other skyblocks that I wish they had implemented.
Well, like what?
In one of the other skyblocks I've played, they had loot bags from enemies, which would randomly give you different like loot.
Cool.
They don't have it in this one.
Rip. By the way, I made another emerald thingy-madingy.
I think my light setting is on gloomy because it's so dark. I don't think
Can we
Ovo wants to
agree
kill
that like
axolotls.
axolotls, endermen, and villagers are all like a lot more aesthetically pleasing than whatever that thing was?
But frog.
Why? I don't get it. Okay.
There we go. There's my first emote idea. It'll just be frog.
It's literally you're gonna take a screenshot from this stream of when you were looking at the frog and then just like crop it out so that it's on like a blank background and then that's your first emote.
And then I'll just slowly scale it down as if it's falling into the void. Once we get to a point where we can branch off of needing to manually do manual labor, you'll have to pick a mod pack and go down that tree.
I
I've done a lot of Botania, so I think I might have you do that one.
okay.
It's pretty fun. Like, do you like magic?
I don't know. I've never done mods.
But do you like magic?
I don't know.
Like, in general?
Oh, yeah, I guess.
Well, you get to do flower magic.
Flowers go better.
Does sugarcane go in food, seeds, or saplings?
Neither. But I guess I would put it in saplings.
That's where I put cactus. Oh, now that we have iron that I've been running around with for a while, we can make a hopper for these things.
Now you're thinking with hoppers.
Now we don't have to come over here and manually harvest. It'll automatically deposit the dandelions into the chest.
Awesome.
And I'll do the same thing with one of our food things. Are you a wheat, carrot, or potato kind of guy?
Wheat. I am, after all, bread.
I didn't know if you're a cannibal or not.
No, it's more like,
No, it's pretty cannibalistic.
no, it's more like
Oh my god, I keep forgetting that you don't have to
embracing my
do
culture.
this with your mouth.
Yes.
I keep making this mistake, but you can right click on crops in the modded version.
Cool.
I keep
So you can
accidentally
plant
breaking
and
it.
harvest? Oh.
No, you can just harvest it and it won't need another seed.
Ah, cool.
It's just a
Seeds are
time
so
saver.
useless then.
Well, they're kind of useless. We need some of them, so I'll probably keep some of them behind. Once we get to the part where we're automating some of this, the seeds will probably end up like throwing them into something that turns it into biofuel.
Uh, Got 4 stacks of cobble, so I'll be gone a while.
As long as you're enjoying it.
Yeah, something like that.
Forced enjoyment.
Yes. I'm vibing with my music.
Alright, now we have an auto wheat farm as well.
Oh, cool.
It's slow, but as time progresses, we'll forget about it and it'll continue to accumulate. What else can we use this botany pot for? heck is that? Agave? Ooh, we can do trees. No more need to do that anymore. Yes. Turns out you could put a sapling in that too.
Nice. Alright, so I made a diamond hammer, and oh my gosh, the speed! Brrr.
Doesn't look that fast.
Does it?
I'm watching you, and you're not moving down that quick.
How far away do you think I am?
Okay, now I see it. I see like a
It's
block pop up every now and then.
also, imagine it with enchantments. Brrr.
Well, at that point, you shouldn't be needing to do that.
Yeah, true.
We're getting close. I still gotta show you that block breaker. Unfortunately, it doesn't do what I thought it did.
Yeah, that's rough.
I mean, it does, but it doesn't. Did I close this off? I did not.
Alright, it's there.
What am I doing? I have a building wand. Perfect number of doors. Have to make it a little bit longer. That way, if any bees manage to find their way past the door, we can keep them in. Put these on top so nothing spawns up there. I don't know what block to use. There we go.
Alright, now we're really cooking with gas.
Well, not quite.
No?
Not until it's automated. And then you can just sit back and let it go.
There you go. Fair. How much longer we got till that?
I have no idea. I still don't know much about the bees. I'm just getting everything staged.
Flint, 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 flint. Crap, we have no more iron. Do we have any iron? I need to make iron.
Yeah, I have 21 iron.
Alright, cool. Can I steal 6?
Yep.
Thank you, sir.
This will be the bee spawning room. You should probably sleep. It's about time for the phantoms to come for you.
Alright. Well, I just made a 4th emerald mesh, so we got that going for us.
Alright. Next up
That's
is netherite.
Probably enough, honestly.
Yeah, it should be more than enough for now. Once I have this concealed, or concealed, not concealed, sealed. Welcome back, Olo. Have you brought snacks?
This is nice. Just look at the wealth of ores that are just spitting out.
No snacks tonight? Have you consumed them all already? Yeah, it do be hot. I think ice water is just always good. Although I would say, I think ice water hits better midday after you're outside. Yeah, I have to go get some, so I will be right back. Okay, I have water.
Alright, Mr. Craft. That was fun. I'm gonna get off because I have some stuff to do. I put my stuff in this chest right here in case you need anything.
Well, you don't want to crush like an entire chest of cobblestone?
I think I have at this point, honestly.
I think you have.
That's all I've done all day is crush cobble.
Well, it's been very helpful. I guarantee it'll go to good use.
Yeah. All right. I'll be back next time.
Yep, see it.
All right. I will catch you later.
You missed it, Ovo. We had a frog on the island. Momentarily. It's probably the most exciting thing that's happened this stream. The frog is no longer with us, though. I also lost all my bees. I don't know where they went. So instead of making bees like this, oh, I think Painless logged out with the bee. Oh, nope, he left it. He remembered. We have one bee. Don't you wish building was that easy in vanilla? Like, those building ones are so useful. They really need something like that in the normal game. Like, even if you need to get like a netherite, or not netherite. Yeah. Like 2 netherite ingots and a nether star. I think that could be a good recipe and pretty balanced. You have to like work really hard for it. I think it makes sense. Oh, I got hiccups. That's good. Okay, B, I think you can't escape now, so you're free. You may return to your duties of being a bee. I need fire. Actually, I think I already have a bunch of wool over here. I don't know if it's necessary in Java Edition, but I think it's usually good to have these covered to prevent the bees from flying into the fire. Alright, so I have 1 bee. We will now have 2 bees. More bees. Yep, I'm good. I changed it up a bit. I'm closer and closer to what I expect my next design will be. I've said it a couple times, but I have a commission in place for a new avatar and reference sheet and all that stuff. So I don't know what it's ultimately going to look like, but it'll get there. Yeah, I kind of like it. Ironically enough, red's not my favorite color, but I think I'm going to be going for like a red, white, and gold kind of color scheme. And I'm limited as to what I can do with my current outfit. So I'm gonna work on the outfit sometime this weekend, I think. Probably Saturday. I'll take a stab at like drawing my own. Go on, bees. Alright. Guess I'll have to wait till morning. I don't know why, but I feel like moving this to here. I'm gonna make a bucket so I can get rid of this stuff over here. We have that cobblestone generator, so we don't need this old-fashioned one anymore. Yeah, I need to update the Minecraft one too. I might wait to do that one until I have my final idea. Well, not really idea so much as when I get my stuff back from the artist. That's a stone wand. It does look like a spoon though. Well, now that we have some resources to work with, I'll get the bees started. The heck? What does that do? Oh, you can use the lava bucket as like a trash bucket. That's interesting. I like that concept. I'm assuming that's what that does. No? Okay. Apparently it doesn't do anything. Alright, we should have 3 bees over here. If these guys will ever leave... Oh, there we go. Yeah, I'm still working on trying to be more active in the Discord. There we go. Give him some options. Now, since they're all in here, I don't have to be afraid of them flying off and disappearing again. Because last time I left off, I had 3 bees. And one of them died because it stung painless. But then I don't know where the other 2 went. Honey level 5. What does that mean? Oh, apparently honey level 5 means 5. Honeycomb. Got a centrifuge or honeycomb. Although I feel like I should be saving that right now. Because I think I need it to make one of the next blocks. But more bees equals more honey. Let's see, I think it's midday. Hey, Needy. How are you doing? You causing mischief over on the other SMP? Alright, we are going to make that mob farm I keep talking about. Actually, you know what? These can stay. I don't know why I'm getting rid of these. Need to go up, which means need ladders. It's a good place to chill. Hello, Sunny. Actually, I should make scaffolding. It's a little too late to decide to make scaffolding, but does it not plant? I'm doing pretty good. I've had a very good vacation. I got to relax quite a bit. I hadn't thought about like work like all week, so it's great. Yeah, this is Sky Bees. Also, hello, Box. So the focus of this is like, it's like a sky block, except the way that you get resources is through bees. Now, I only have basic bees. Yeah, it's the, what's it called? It is a playlist in the soundtrack by Twitch called Peaceful Playthrough. I like it for two reasons. One, it's calm, and two, it's instrumental. So you don't randomly hear like words in the background. Hello, bee. I forgot to bring you flowers. Oh, they all went back in the hive. Okay, I'll leave these here for next time. Well, there's my head. I like how by the time I got around to making the mob farm, it's already night. Wait, I don't need to make that. I have tons of these. Unfortunately, this is not going to be enough bamboo to make enough scaffolding. But I think 6 makes... I don't know, let's try it. Yeah, my Minecraft avatar and my Vtuber model are going to be out of sync probably for a month. I'm going to wait till I have my reference sheet before I update that one. I don't want to duplicate the effort too much. I'm already making tons of tweaks to my 3D model. I don't want to have to update like 5 different models. Interestingly enough, I think 24 is exactly what I need. And I'm pretty used to making this farm, so it should be pretty quick to make. Unlike my drowned farm, which doesn't work when people are on, this one is a tried and true farm. I don't have nearly enough blocks though. Let's make a chest and store some stuff over here. I'm just gonna do like an inventory dump. Okay, now I can fill that up with cobblestone. So this one follows the simple principle of like things just spawn in the dark, and then you funnel them into some water, and then they fall and die. I'll make it 2 by 2 because otherwise the spiders that spawn will get stuck. Man, I don't know what mod does that, where it gives you the option to place something like where you can't see it. But I love it. It's annoying in some situations, but in this situation I like it. Okay, so this is where they start falling down, which means 7 blocks this way. The water should travel from there to here. Then we'll do the same thing over here. I made it 1 short. It actually needs to be 8. It needs to be 8 and... Okay, so this is 9. Because water travels 8 blocks from the source. Or 7 blocks from the source, but you count the 8th one as the source. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Now, assuming I'm doing the math right, this should come out to be the right amount. This one doesn't feel right. Yep, that one's correct. Yeah, I'll have to come up with a B one for some of the stuff I have. I've had somewhat of a focus on Minecraft bees, so I think it's fitting to have a bee emote. And then since I'm going to be playing the sky bees for quite a while. Now I think this build, I don't think I do it in the correct way that everyone does. I make mine a little bit different. I usually play it by ear each time I make it. Because this is supposed to be the area that funnels. The coin things you can exchange for various things. Unfortunately, it's very limited currently because I don't have much to offer. And I've only been an affiliate for like a day or 2. I think I'm gonna need a water pool up here, at least temporarily. I'll do it off to this side. Maybe I just wink weird. Alright, so water's gonna come down this way. I play Java by choice. I own Bedrock as well. I do plan to make a Realm server at some point. That's probably what my 25 sub goal is going to be. I'm in between what I want it to be. Well, this is the community server. I don't know if the Nintendo version works with the normal Bedrock, does it? I think Nintendo's separate. Oh, it does? Okay. Well, when I eventually have the Bedrock server, you'll be able to join it. The community voted for SkyBees. But the community didn't know what they could do. So far, the only person in the community that is able to play on SkyBees is Painless Bread. Wait, I need to make signs. Oh, things are spawning down there. We'll do it the safe way. So what did I need up there? Oh, I need signs. I'll probably have to reset up my bedrock stuff. I did like an account change when I started streaming to kind of separate it from my other gamer tags. Yeah, it's swamp water. Good old swamp water. Plenty of nutrition. All that algae. Okay, so everything should get over here. And I'm gonna need more signs, because for some reason, it's like all over it. This is what I meant when I said I kind of know how to make this, but I don't know how to make it perfectly. There we go. Mobs will pass right through that. Now to make the spawning chamber. I think I only want to make it that far. Now, if I wanted to avoid... Yeah, I'm making a mob farm. If I wanted to avoid spiders from spawning, I could make it one wide. This is what I made in my private server I was running for a bit. I made it too wide on each of the sides, that way things could spawn and then walk off. I won't lose too much. When you fall off, you also make a gravestone down there, so you could technically go retrieve it, it's just kind of difficult. Save 2. There we go. I was getting confused there for a second. It depends. I'm gonna be streaming for quite a while. Alright, Boxman, just for you, I'm gonna hydrate. Hydration complete. If you stream, you should stream for longer. Sometimes it takes 4 or 5 minutes just for people to get the announcement that you started streaming. I think the time that you're supposed to stream is between like 2 and 3 hours. Oh, I made this one too wide. Okay, finally. We're finally done with the outer edge. Now I can use the building wand to raise it up. There we go. Oh, I love the building wand. Once you have like the framework of what you want to build, you just walk around and instantly build the rest of it. No, I gifted subs. I gave a sub to Owo and I gave a gift sub to Koji because they're the two people that helped me the most with getting to affiliate. That way they don't have to watch any ads or anything. Wait a second. This one did not build right. Oh yes it did. That's extra. You're always a month-long sub to yourself. Like, you got tier 3 yourself, right? Now I think there's still 8 first badges that are out there to be claimed. Something I didn't know about is that when someone recently becomes an affiliate, the first 10 people to sub to them get a badge for life that says first. Okay, where the heck did these slabs come from? I think I'm losing my mind. Every time I see those 2 stacks of player heads, I think it's like a creeper or something. I'm gonna have to get rid of those because they keep confusing me. Now, I will say I'm probably making the same mistake I made in my single player world. Or the other world I played on. Where I'm making the mob farm first, but I'm not making the safety net first. Because as soon as I get rid of these torches, things are going to start spawning. So before that, well, it's not nice out there. Let us go, I think this way? Yeah, this way. I need to sleep to make it day. I have to light up that little platform that's beneath the mob farm. Oh, there goes one of the creepers. Where did you come from? One of these, maybe? Where did you spawn, spider? I wonder if he got launched by the creeper. Oh, my stuff. Where's the chest? I wonder if I lost anything. I probably did. I'll probably have to make the farm here out of something a little more resilient. It should be like a 24 block fall. Go ahead and light this up though. And then I can get rid of that water next time I go up. But I do need to make a safety net so that things don't immediately just fly out. But since they destroyed my scaffolding, I don't know where this starts. I gotta take a guess. I don't know. This might be correct, this might not be correct. It is not correct. Actually, let's do a 2 for 1. I'll get gravel and I'll build. Now, without this safety net, things could fall down through the hole and then get out. And if you recall the first stream I did of this, there was a man with netherite armor and a sword and permanent regeneration, and we couldn't kill him. And then, whenever I can afford it, yeah, Painless decided that it would be smarter to just let him fall to the floor, so I agreed with him at a certain point. I was willing to let him stay for a while, because I wanted to see what he dropped, but after a certain amount of time, I decided I need to get my stuff back, and he was in the way. The only concern I have right now is I think I need to get obsidian, because the creepers are going to continuously explode in here, I guarantee it. Oh, that didn't do what I wanted it to do. So I forgot I had this open. Yeah, there's two ways of doing it. I think you can combine a water bucket and a lava bucket. So I had a lava bucket, I don't know where I put it. Does anyone remember what I did with that lava? Is it over here? Did I put it back in the chest? Yep, there it is. So I think you can take these two things and then... Nope. I don't know why it says right click to add. I don't know what that does. But yeah, you can get obsidian the normal way. We already have diamonds, so I mean we could make a diamond pickaxe. I love mods. Okay, now I need to go back up there and get rid of this and the torches. And then things should start spawning. And we just gently ride the water down. Alright, a little bit faster. Takes quite a while for that to go down. Don't need these anymore. That was there to prevent the spiders from getting over. So I should be able to see things spawn and fall into there. Assuming it's working. I don't think I forgot a torch. Yep, there it goes. So a creeper fell down. The other mobs will start falling as well. It's just kind of like a time thing. It takes a while for them to go over. Once we get villagers, I could probably put a villager somewhere in the center, and that'll aggro them to the villager. But I will have to use the little bit of iron that we have to make some hoppers in order to actually claim those drops. Man, Painless, you did some work. This is a lot of ores. We actually have something to make some progress with. All thanks to Painless's tireless work. Whoops. Let's see, it takes 5 iron per hopper, so it's going to take 20 iron to make that. What is this? That's expensive. Alright, it's about time for the bees to be bred. I don't know why I closed that. Also, I'm going to go ahead and do the thing I keep saying I'm going to do. Or I keep thinking I'm going to do. And just make a path over this. So we still got our water, but we don't have to swim through it every time. Oh, I heard a sheep. Come on, bees. Yeah, bad to you too. think I left my shears. What? What? That's how they died. Okay. Now I know. Apparently, I need to block this off completely. Good to know. Alright, bees. Stop dying. Man, bees are hard to keep alive. You have to box them in. You have to make sure they don't suffocate when they go into or out of the hive. You gotta make sure they don't drown, make sure they don't fly into cactuses. Make sure they don't just suffocate themselves in fire. Yeah, bees are pretty high maintenance. You know what? I just made these 4 chests and I realized I don't want chests. I haven't used these yet, so I'm gonna steal these. I need to make 2 more of those. And then, actually no, I did need those. God dang it! I need those for the hoppers. Okay. Now once again, this is like, I'm doing this in the wrong order. So, let's block that up for now so nothing falls on top of me. Exactly. Yep. So hopper, I'll make it go down 1 more. So hopper will go there, and then the barrels will go there. Alright, so when they fall down, they'll fall into that. They'll drop whatever they died with, and then it will go down to the barrels. Very simple, very unsophisticated. Room for many improvements. Especially in a mod pack. In a mod pack, this is like heresy. And then later on, when I eventually get slime, I'll build a thing here that can retract or replace a block so that they fall just enough to not die. But for now, we're going to keep it as AFK as possible. Oh my god, it's so dangerous. I'm terrified of those creepers going off. Why are you not dying? Oh, I know why. Because of this. Don't you dare. Oh my god, these things are scaring me. Let me get close enough, please. If that skeleton shoots a creeper, it's going off. Now, unfortunately, all these guys are armored, so I'm gonna have to make it go farther. Actually, I know what I can do. We'll add some lava to this farm. Another way of doing this, without relying on the drop, is to make them fall through lava. Which means more signs. Because, weirdly enough in Minecraft, signs are not affected by lava. So they're standing at this height. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to block this up again. Okay, they're all gone. Let's get some lava started. And before I run away from the thing that could generate monsters, I think I'm almost to the point where I could cure a zombie villager. Let's see. Let's go ahead and get this out of my inventory and start smelting it. I needed lava. Actually, I think one lava bucket is probably enough. Because it does spread. I forgot about that. So this is head height. I'll prevent lava from falling past head height. Unfortunately, this won't really deal with the baby villagers, or not baby villagers, baby monsters. But it should deal with the big ones. Now, I don't know how this affects creepers. This could be bad. I think it worked. I think it'll burn up some of the stuff, but not all of it. Actually, once again, let me try this again. Oops. I'm gonna set that up higher so that when they fall down, they're still burning. I think that should be able to kill most of them. The only ones it won't get... Oh, lost my signs. There are some of these monsters that are super powerful. So I might have to make like a retractable lava to deal with them. Oh, I lost all my signs into the... We got a music disc and some player heads. I need to make a safe way to get down here. Man, it does not sound friendly in there. It sounds busy. Yeah, they're gonna have a party, alright? I think the mob farm works, guys. I know it's shocking that I built something that's functional. After my last couple of Trident farm attempts. Safe to destroy that. It is not. Which means this needs to go forward one. Alright, there we go. will take that helmet, thank you. And these pants. And these boots. Alright. Nope, too high. There we go. Now this is going to be a bit of a mess. So let me just go ahead and punch out this. Alright, now I have a walkway up. So I'll put that back. And get rid of this. Maybe. Let's do that first. Let's keep it safe. I don't want anything walking into that and then causing problems. Alright, and because I know they're going to try to shoot me off, oh, broke my pickaxe. As expected, it somewhat worked. The really strong monsters are going to get through the lava and still survive. But the majority of them should fall through the lava and die. Now, of course, now that I think about it, I'm going to have to reinvent this again, even though I just did it. The problem is, as soon as they hit the lava, it's going to negate the... It's going to negate the fact that they fell. It's going to act like water. So I actually need to make this higher. Dang it. I'll get it right one of these days. I mean, it kind of works. It's just not correct. We're gonna get a lot of player heads. I hope there's something you can do with them. Alright, unfortunately I'm gonna have to relocate that lava up there. That way they fall through the lava and take fall damage, as opposed to just falling in the lava. It works on the really weak monsters, but if they have armor, or if they're a special spawn, then it does not work. Also, what the heck did he hit me with? I had like 3 debuffs on me. I'm gonna leave that lava there for now. But I also need to get scaffolding. So thankfully this bamboo over here has been growing. Because most of my scaffolding died. Oh, I forgot that that's a thing. I forgot I can do this. Does that work like I think it does? It does. All I gotta do is run next to it. Man, sometimes I'm an idiot. Watch as the magic happens. That mod would really break vanilla. But in a skyblock, it feels more appropriate. That way you're not standing around waiting for things. Alright, attempt or mob farm revision number like 50 million. I get rid of this before it starts spawning things. I don't know what I'm gonna do about the netherite guys that spawn. Like, they're immune to lava. I doubt they'll take much fall damage. I think, now that I have access to diamond, I can make a diamond sword that'll kill them. I'm so afraid of those creatures exploding. You do not know how badly I want to go make obsidian just to avoid that from happening. Because if this explodes, they're all out. They're all out in the open. I'm gonna close this off for now. I don't want them looking at me. Alright, so we'll do it on this level. Let's get some building room. And block this off. Alright, safe. Ish. That should work. It's just so difficult to remove. Problem is I can't see the blocks. There we go. That works. Alright, so they should be taking lava damage. And then they fall into more lava. But apparently that's still not enough to kill them. These guys are tough. Because I think they're falling to like 2 layers of lava. Oh, right. This layer is preventing the fall damage. Okay. Right. I remember now. Alright, now they should fall through that lava and then take fall damage and die. That's 1. Ooh, steel leggings. Man, can you imagine walking around with steel pants? I don't think he died. No, he died. Alright, this way you can, like, attack their shins. Actually, no, it needs to be, I think, 1 more down. There we go. This one's safer. If they do manage to survive, we can actually kill them now. From a relative safety. Thanks for following, Boxman. It's okay, you just give me a mild heart attack because I was afraid of creepers for so long. Technically, that's my own fault for making that the follow noise. Alright, hydrate time. Alright, now we got like a gradual staircase as well. Sometimes the monsters will still be able to detect you from this distance. So being able to back up a bit to prevent them from exploding is kind of important. I think everything's lit up over here as well. So I don't have to worry about any random spawning. And I built the top out of slabs, so nothing spawns on slabs. Now I think I actually did it correctly now. Usually you don't have to factor in like super enhanced mobs. But even in vanilla, I think this works pretty well. The lava softens them up and then they fall like 23 or so blocks. And 24 blocks is usually enough if they don't have armor on. Now, I should probably sleep before the phantoms show up. Oh, I released the water. Oh, we got a frog again. Gumbees. Unfortunately, I was planning on making this the animal pen earlier. And then bees needed a place to live. So the bee pen's going to get filled with animals eventually. Because every time we walk over there, animals can spawn over here. Let's see. Oh my god. I literally forgot the one thing I came over there to get. I need wool so I can lead those things out. Not wool, wheat. I need a new place for the animals. I'll probably put them over here. Which means... Man, this thing does not generate wood very fast. You get like one log every 2 minutes. You're gonna have to actually grow some trees. Grow. What? Is there another frog? Or are they just that loud? Dang it. Now I need cobblestone. Actually, let's go ahead and run this gravel through. Let's get this out of the way. I'll forget all about the gravel being in there. So many items. Surprisingly enough, we got, oh my god, we have a lot of emeralds. Let's get some of this organized. And then before I need it, let's get some more iron cooking. Actually, let's get some copper. I feel like copper, tin, and lead will probably be needed soon. So, let's make this smart. I'm doing what I usually do. I'm getting super distracted by new ideas. But it'll be worth it. Where is that frog? Is it under? Is it under the platform? I hear it. And it's not that one. It's definitely in here. I'm not crazy, am I? You know, I'll worry about the frog later. I'm gonna have to kill that frog. Apparently we're all crazy, because there's no frog. There is no frog. That frog makes noise as if it's behind you. That will not do, frog. We're having frog leg for dinner. I'll hang this up just for I'll hang this up just for painless. Look, I can't have that frog ribboning in my ear all day. The frog existed. That was his mistake. It's kind of like when you find a spider in your house. It's like, I don't mind that you exist, just don't exist in my proximity. You know, if the frog wanted to be chill and only make noise over here, I was okay with that. But if he wants to make noise as if he's standing under me, when I'm over here and he's over there, no thank you. I have made so many hoppers in this series so far. There we go. The whole model? I don't know if I can with the program I'm using. If let me see. This is not my final look I'm going for. This is kind of like I'm getting there in stages. So Boxman, I have an artist that's doing a reference sheet for me. So this is all subject to change. But here is my current Vroid model. I can leave that up and I can silently judge you. No, this is what I did. I did this. This is, to be fair, Vroid does a lot of the work, but you have to customize the model that they give you to make it your own. So like the outfit and the general like humanoid shape is theirs. I made the hair, I customized the eyes, the face, etc. And sometime this weekend I'm going to be trying to customize the outfit too. That way it's less standard. But here in a month, in a month or less, I'll have a professional looking 2D version. Thank you. Now the artist that is doing my reference sheet is they traditionally do like female references, but one of my friends was able to check if they would do a male, and they do. So depending on how the reference sheet looks, I either will continue to have them making the 2D model, or I'll take that reference sheet and have to go to another artist that can make it more less cutesy. Hey Koji. Hydrate redeemed. Koji lives, but his internet does not. Now, I have a pretty good idea of what their art looks like. So, I think they'll do a good job. Were there any surprises during the wedding? Did anyone say no, they should not be wed? Was there any drama? Or was it, the typical wedding? Imagine having a typical wedding. Like, we don't want typical. We want extravagant and memorable. Oh, we had a bunch of dust over here. Yeah, you gotta plan something to keep things interesting. You gotta keep people on their toes. I should probably stick to my sorting system over here. I need one for mob drops. How dare you make me hydrate again? See you, box man. Koji, I don't think your Wi-Fi ever works. I think you've lost your Wi-Fi privileges. You see, water is not tasty, but flavored water, that's tasty. Hopefully the Wi-Fi works eventually. Although I think you said you're going home at the start of the week, where you don't have to rely on your current Wi-Fi. Because otherwise, getting your affiliate status is going to be a little difficult when you can't stream. Alright, I've converted these into ores. And now I put them in here for them to be automatically smelted. This will slowly go through this, and apparently it's already broken. Apparently you can't smelt copper? What? Oh, does it have to be on top? Dang it. Sometimes these things are very, like, picky. Yeah, now it works. It had to be on top. And this time, before I go back over there to the bees, I'm gonna actually grab the stuff over here. Because I keep going over to the bees and I don't have my shears with me. Where would you put bone meal? Does bone meal go with food, seeds, valuables, bomb drops? I'm gonna put it with mob drops because it's technically from bones. Where do we get leather? Oh, I remember. We can turn rotten flesh into leather. see, how many mobs have we gotten over here? I think they're all dying. Although I don't know if they're even spawning. Hello, monsters? We'll let them sit for a while. I think they're spawning. Oh, they're getting stuck in the lava. I don't know what to do about that. The really weak monsters won't make it through the lava. I think their drops will still fall though. Some of them anyways. I don't know, I'll probably have to redesign it again. I should have a bunch of honey over here waiting for me though. It's been a minute since I've been over here. Hello, sheep. Hello, bees. See, now this is more like it. Now we got some bees. Let me just read my bee Bible real quick. Because I still don't know how any of this works. Oh, we need an apiary. So an apiary is a multi-block. It says it's extremely simple. Let's confirm that. It consists of an apiary storage, any block from the valid apiary tag, and optionally, a bee breeder. It should be 7 by 6 by 7 as a hollow box. So I think I'll make this part separate from this area. I think what I'll end up doing is this will be like the vanilla bee area and the like, unfortunately, the animal spawn area. Sheep, what are you doing? Move. Go that way. And I'll probably build something off this way to start building this bee structure. This bee multi-block. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I forgot I was gonna make a spot where I can make lava as well. Let's do that over here. we go. That'll heat up the crucible, which means any cobblestone we put in will turn into lava quicker. It is 3 times faster than the torch. And now that the bees aren't out in my open area, I can put these back down. Yeah, I should probably raise this one. There we go. Of course, I could probably just do this. Ah, a magic does not work on cactuses. On cacti. Works on everything except for cacti. Interesting. Alright, back to the bee book. So I need an apiary. How do I make an apiary? What? How? How? How do I do that? How do? Alright, clearly apiary is not the next thing. You're supposed to know these things, Oo. You're supposed to be the subject matter expert. Subject matter expert. Let's make a Beepedia. Goodbye, sheep. What are you doing outside at night, Bee? It's your bedtime. Alright. Let's try to remember what I was making. Yeah, bees always go back to the hive at night. They actually keep to a bedtime. Shut up, sheep. You know, you can come over here. Join the rest of the island. Go through the door. Come on, you can do it. Go through the door, sheep. Yeah, yep, that way. Keep going. Keep going. Are you too fat for the door? Go. No. 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 Stop it, sheep. Okay. He really wanted to stay with the bees. Look at him, he's watching. Little creep. Yeah, you can stay over here. This is your life now. Hello, bees. Good morning. The heck is kitten? What's an Oreo bee? I want a slimy bee. Oh no. Some bees can be aggressive by default. I usually let Oreos submerge and then retrieve them with a fork. I let it soak for like five seconds or something, just to get it a little soggy. How do you dip Oreos? Bubbling? What kind of Oreos are you eating? Or what the heck are you dipping them in? Little baby bees. I thought this was supposed to teach me about the bee I'm currently looking at. Come with me, bee. We must do science. I don't remember air bubbles being a thing. I am surprised that you also do the lengthened submerge. I'm gonna make this easier for you, sheep. Now you can't jump off. Well, yeah, that's kind of the whole purpose of dipping it. Some people just like, you know, do a quick dip and it's like, well, there's no point in dipping it. Yeah, I don't think I usually eat Oreos by themselves anyways. To be fair, I don't eat Oreos very often, period. I haven't had an Oreo in a couple years. And that includes any knockoff Oreos. I really want to find out what to do with these bees. Because there's no way the next task is to make... Well, maybe it is. Are we just supposed to advance? Once we get to tier 4 beehive, then we get to apiaries. Where do we get another star? How do we get a wither bee? I don't... Oh, the bee breeding. Okay, we're gonna have to start working on one of these magic mods, I think. Oh, never mind. Witch water with sand equals soul sand. Do I not have... I'll just make one. Instead of trying to randomly walk around and find one. And then in order to make some of these bee blocks... Welcome back, I'm good. Unfortunately, some of these things seem to fall back here. So I'm probably going to have to get rid of the fence. Go around, little bee. Okay, that should do the trick. Oh. Want that to happen. Okay, so I have 28 honeycomb. I think I need 4 of these. Thank you. That's pretty much the vibe I have. I'm not high energy. Now, put me in a room with a couple of friends, I can get high energy. Depending on what I'm playing, I guess. Oh, did you watch the Uno? That Uno was ridiculous. Yeah, the Uno was unexpected. Well, you see, Koji and Owo, you just gotta challenge me to a rematch. You know, 10-time champion of Uno. Maybe we'll be able to get Painless in the next one. Maybe Painless will be able to end my reign. I forgot to put this bee back. Actually, you know what? I feel like I should make another bee bottle and keep 2 bees just in case they somehow manage to mess up. Just plan the time, Koji and Owo. We'll do a rematch. Alright, I'm gonna put the bees in the bee chest. I don't think Wi-Fi was the problem, Koji. I think your PC just kept crashing. And then you also kept hitting the quit button. Let's see. I needed to make storage. Four chests and a hopper. Of course, I have 0. Oh, I don't have enough wood. Well, how else do you store bees? I also have a PNG ready anytime I go AFK. Thanks to Boxman asking me about my full avatar. I have this prepared. So I can silently judge you even when I'm not here. I have to move this over to my like AFK screen. What, Koji? You don't decapitate yourself and then present it like a trophy? What about these guys? Actually, let's go check, see if we got some more. After I put some stuff away. Koji, you act like this is the first time you've seen my stream. Or not Koji, I am good. Things be weird here. Super chill, super relaxed, chaos, and weirdness. It's a weird mix, but it's my mix. Look, we won't even get started with the sacrifices and the creeper temple and all the other stuff. See, look at all these sacrifices I have. We can add them to the wall. I think we have blood magic in this too. This is the community one, Koji. This is the community SMP, but the only person that plays on it is me and Bread. All you gotta do is tell me. All you gotta do is tell me your username. If you give me your username, I can add you to the whitelist, and then the server IP address is in the Discord. Why would I do that? If you're curious about what happens when you fall to the side of the map, that's what happens. It wouldn't really be funny. Because then you'd have to watch me go retrieve my stuff for like 20 minutes. But now that you mention it, I do want to go retrieve those heads. Because those are all painless as deaths. Yes. I have the toast. Or the bread. There's my bees. I found the bees. My missing bees are down here. I was like, what the heck is that over there? How do I go down? Oh, I got the pants he lost. Alright, his deaths are officially gone. Now those bees, I'm gonna have to come back for them. There is a way to retrieve those. If you weren't watching on like the first or second stream, the second stream actually, I think he fell down on one of these, and then I was curious to see if you could fall onto your own tombstone and stack them. So he kept jumping off trying to land on it and then stacking it higher and higher. So that was 12 deaths. We had tons of bread. It's just so perfect that his player head is like just bread. Like that's the idea I had, OWO. I almost feel like I should stash these in the chest and save them. Oh, yep, I was getting ready to say he's probably gonna show up and and ruin the surprise. Yeah, Painless, I went ahead and retrieved all of your deaths. There you go, Koji. You're free to join whenever you want. Also, Painless, I have retrieved your pants. I'll put that with the mob drops. Alright, so back to what I was doing originally. Not blood magic. We're not doing that just yet. That'll be a special stream. I'll have to make like a cloak or something for my model. Yeah. Painless, I found our missing bees. I know where the other two went. They're down here. The other two bees went to the bottom of the map. That's a good typo. I wouldn't recommend it. LCD screens probably don't taste very good. Alright. I need to get more flowers because I need to make more bees. Yeah, I have a way of retrieving those bees. And it involves these bees. So I made some of this beeswax. There's a bee box. It's getting a little crowded in here. Why does this door not do that? There we go. Quest for the bees. I wonder how many bees I can put in here. Something fell down here. Something spawned and then died down here. Alright, those bees are kind of low. How far away are you? Look at him just chilling. Can I not build? Nope, I'm at the bottom. I don't think I can save them. Let me go get some flowers. Cause my idiotic self put all my flowers away. But I think they're technically out of, like, I don't think that they can do anything since they're below level 1. The bees might be lost forever. I might have to put them out of their misery. This is backup. This is plan B. Alright, bees, come to me. It's not working. They don't want the flower. So long, bees. The rescue attempt has failed. It's okay though. We learned a valuable lesson. Never let bees exist outside of containment. Because they will go into the void. Some people hear the call of the void and they follow it. You know what the call of the void is, right? It's something everyone's experienced. Or at least most people. If you haven't experienced it, you're probably lying to yourself. It's your brain telling you to do something or not to do something because it's really dumb. It's like you're standing on a curb and your brain's like, don't jump, and you're like, oh, of course I'm not going to jump. That is the call of the void. Or like, I guess that example works better if like you're on a cliff. If you're on a cliff, your brain's like, jump or don't jump. And you're like, no. Alright, time to make the bee storage. The bee shelf. Wait, apiary storage isn't going to work. I need... How do I do these bees? I am not good at these bees because I don't know how to get the different bees. Painless doesn't even know what mod packs are. He's learning though. Don't worry, Painless is going to build our computer system. And then when Koji joins, Koji can do the bee retrieval. Yeah, Painless. You may feel like you're not doing a lot, but you're doing a whole lot. So, Painless, I've taken most of the ores out, and I have them auto-smelting right here. Look, this is all you, Painless. This is all you. And this is something you can do in vanilla. You don't have to do this in modded. Like, this system works in vanilla. See ya, I'm good. Oh, that's funny. It literally just ran out. Time to put the next batch in. Now, I don't think uranium can be smelted. I could be wrong, but I don't think it can. I feel like we're a bit of a way away from using uranium. Also, it is very late, so I should probably wrap things up. This is what happens when you play Skybees, though. You get so distracted. Honestly, most of the progress that we made so far is thanks to Painless getting all those ores for us. Because now next time we're both on, like, we can like really steamroll some of these achievements. Assuming I figure out how to get these bees to work. Let's be real, Painless. I built a place for the bees to sit, and I built some storage and a mob farm. That's nothing new. There's no mod pack knowledge there. I also retrieved your corpses and plastered them all over the the storage. Yep, I'm gonna head out myself as well. Thank you guys for sticking around, for watching, for helping me get to affiliate, helping me maintain my motivation past affiliate, all that stuff, all that jazz. I'm going to continue to improve the quality of my Vtuber stuff, the quality of my streams. Look forward to more content, more things, more relaxation, more chaos. Alright.